shut. I want to suck your blood. Blah, blah. And with that, the Belching Toad Tavern is officially open. Hello, hello, everybody. How are y'all doing this lovely, lovely day? I am in excruciating pain. There's not enough ibuprofen in the world for y'all. Hello, Vince. How you doing? As y'all can see, we have changed the schedule up a little bit. Originally, we were going to play Project Zomboid with crowd control. However, I have been on the hunt for a survival game that would be a good fit for our Discord server. Also, hello, Smitty, how you doing? And yes, Vince, I lied to you. You fell right for my trap. Blah, 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 blah. I promise I won't be doing the bad Transylvanian accent the whole way through. But no, what is that? It's vampire noises, Vince. It's vampire noises. For the love of God. Anyway. So anyway, yeah, so I've been trying to find a good survival game to have a server for our either that or maybe a gilded MMO. Hey Galaxy Mom, how you doing? And someone suggested this game. I knew about this game. I didn't know it was a survival game. And I didn't know you could have like a 50-player server with it. So, you know, that was interesting to learn. So, we're gonna check this game out and see if it's a good fit. Right now the runnings are 7 Days to Die, probably with mods because I don't like what Fun Pimps has done to it. Project Zomboid, Valheim, making a guild in Final Fantasy XIV, and we're gonna see how this game stacks up into that. And if I like one option way more than the others, then I'm just gonna grab it. Otherwise, we might hold a vote in the Discord server at a later date. But for now, we're gonna check this game out. Yeah, I only know of it from like those noises from like a pop culture reference thing. Like, when people are doing intentionally corny vampires for gags. Blah, blah. We're gonna try this on normal. It's a private game. So we're just gonna see how we like it. And, if... Oh! Hold on, I need to allow it past the firewall. But so this is my very first time. I've seen my friend Tiefling play it a very little bit, but I didn't really get any context for anything. She was just kind of in the middle of the woods killing spiders with her fiance. And I never got a chance to dive deeper in. We gotta pre-warm them shaders. You know, we gotta heat them up. It's like a gas oven. You can't just slide the pizza right in. You gotta preheat it. Or else it ain't gonna cook proper in the amount of time the box says. Or at least that's what Big Pizza keeps telling me. I'll be honest with you guys, I always just slide my stuff in without bothering to preheat, and I've never had a problem. Why am I giving my oven foreplay? I just want to slide it in and be done with it.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night.
Already I'm digging the aesthetic.
But man rose up against us. We were overthrown.
Goddamn paladins!
For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Choking down dust. Starving. Until now, our hunt begins again.
And yet somehow it is all still medieval. Centuries have passed. Technology has not advanced an inch. None of these motherfuckers know what germ theory is. Oh, hello. I ain't gonna lie, for a bald undead abomination, she's kind of cute. Ever try a brick over oven? Of course, it depends on having one of those ovens are nearby. No, I have not. And yes, I am objectifying my oven. They don't advance because wizards don't let them. See, this is why I hate wizards. Me and all my homies hate wizards. Wait, hold on. I can be Urple! So, Chad, this is... I need y'all to know that what we're aiming for is, we're aiming for our character creation. Let me pull up my blue sky and show you all the thumbnail I made for today's stream. This is what we're aiming for. This is our goal. This is the dream. Jonathan, you are begging my chat. Let's see. Oh, daddy. Hold on. We may have to immediately abandon that because I'm an edgy bitch. I'm the Joker, baby. It's nothing too complicated. Also, I do know this game does have a magic mirror that you get relatively quickly within the game that lets you redo your character creation. What you're the vampire ability? Are we a vampire or are we Rufus the naked mole rat? We go from these terrifying abominations. I'm not gonna lie, I'm an edgy bitch. We're immediately abandoning our attempt to be Hotel Transylvania Dracula meme just because my edgy bitch itis won't let me skip on a face this perfect. What do I call a femboy vampire? I feel like I'm going to regret this, but what do you call a femboy vampire? A vampire or a story. Old Bruce beat the tar out of the Joker's gang was fantastic. Oh, I loved that in the Batman Beyond pilot. Oh, I'm fucking fancy as hell. Okay, not gonna lie, I like the idea of going for this absolute abomination of a face and then giving myself like really pump his hair. Wait a minute. Oh, I love it. This is actually kind of close to my VTuber hair. Ohio! Why do I look so K-pop? Mustache. I need to play a game where I can like play as a minotaur or something just so I can use that gag. Mustache. Like, I know, like, in, like, Dracula's story and all that stuff, vampires, they're supposed to be, you know, seductive. And, of course, I'm seductive. But I'm also an edgy bitch. Ah, the return of the wine boner with a vengeance. Oh, we could accessorize. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's too. Okay, that's actually makes sense because my sunglasses are specifically based off of Alucard from the Hellsing anime. Think back when old Nosferatu was around, that design with the goofy face balls here. Like, it's scary at Nosferatu, it's goofy as fucking this. I'm torn. The mustache looks really... Ooh, I kind of dig that, actually. Like, the mustache doesn't work with this. Because, like, it's growing over my teeth. And I want the mustache because that's my most marketable feature. But I ain't gonna lie, this design kinda goes dummy. I'm sorry, I dig the juxtaposition of this fucked up face with this beautiful hair and pimping sunglasses. Like, I dig this. This is me. This is the real me. On all levels except physical, this is the real me. Let me be Count Lloyd. 5 more minutes. Fine.
I rise.
Oh, hold on. Can we? Hell yeah! Look at my boy! Oh, such panache! And we're getting stoned. Hell yeah. Hold on, I just need to desecrate my own grave real quick for supplies. I'm gonna need rocks to build my castle. Oh, hey, I woke up and the very first thing I get is wood. This is such a realistic game. Ooh. Alright, we got that little dash. Unfortunately, it's got a cooldown, so we can't spam it to dodge everybody's bullshit, which is... Unfortunately, as a veteran Souls player, is my initial strategy for everything. Is just dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, there was no reason for us to do that, other than we are aura farming with no witnesses. Oh, I love our style already. We are just that bitch. We are just that much of a diva. It doesn't matter if nobody's watching. We have to farm the aura. There's no point in doing anything if you ain't gonna be extra about it. So I gotta get a bone. Usually not too hard to do when you first wake up in the morning. Why can't I take these bones? What's wrong with these bones? Like, it's telling me to collect bones, but why only are these bones not good enough? Huh? Okay, I mean, not this bone. This is just a 2D image, but what about these bones? Why do the candelabras have bones? I feel like we need to have a conversation with the crypt keeper around here. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the whole thing of just, you know, you got too much stuff, not enough space. You just start sticking shit wherever you can find a spot for it. But I feel like once you start sticking people's remains inside a torch, maybe you've got a little far with that and you need to actually put in some thought into organization. Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Recognize my power.
Bone ring, extra spell power.
Missing key ingredients.
What am I missing? I have. Oh, I need more bone. I got the 30 bone you asked for. This feels ridiculous. I know that obviously bone gear is gonna be like the lowest tier of weaponry, which kind of sucks because the aesthetic of a vampire with this fucking face coming at you with a sword of pure bone is metal as fuck. Anyway, let's go murder some people and take their bones. Aww. They're already pre-murdered. I wanted to kill people. You're not people. You're just a support structure. Oh, I collected the rat. Is that my lunch? Alters your blood type to frail. I'm not familiar with that blood type. Also, Galaxy Bomb on a 3 Steam streak. Nice. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that blood type. I know like A, B, A positive, O. Is that tree just getting smaller instead of chopping over? There we go. It's a survival game, so we may as well desecrate all these graves in order to gain some paltry supplies. Gotta look remote for now, guys. A D&D for up to work and keep you playing in the background. Well, I hope the sounds of my vampiric chaos provides an excellent muse for you. Also, I just discovered I could just press down the attack button. I don't have to sit here constantly tapping it, which, thank God. That was probably going to be a problem for my arthritis. Ooh, emerald. Y'all know how much I like emerald. Can be crafted magical items and weapons. Can be upgraded to a higher quality of gem cutting table. Do I have enough bones for the ring?
Yet another accomplishment.
I didn't even release that. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. Okay, so it just charges up, and I just aim it as I'm charging it. Oh, hey, you have a ranged attack. I have a ranged attack. We have so much in common. There could be only one. Uh-oh.
An achievement, to be sure.
Counter enemy attacks using Blood Right. Find a way out of the graveyard. That is a very wide counter window, actually. Uh-oh. Right. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's not right. Oh, no. Give me your bones. So, from what I saw, the little bit I watched on YouTube before buying this game, if I step into the sunlight, I start catching fire. Which is not very good for my life, well, my unlife expectancy. Beside replenishing blood pool, the times when I had benefits. Yeah, I saw that. You could get like scholar or warrior blood. So I guess the rats just give you the frail blood, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. I'm a hungry bitch. Seriously, where the fuck is the grave tender? Who's just allowing all of this to occur? There are dead wandering everywhere. Is no one gonna show up and put them back in their box where they belong? Also, I am noticing the daylight hours are really short compared to the nighttime hours. And I don't know if that's gonna be like a seasonal thing, like right now it's winter, or if this is just a cursed land that barely sees the sun. Yeah, we just wreck everything, okay. Someone call for a cleric or at least a carpenter. I mean, if you think about it, carpenters wind up creating clerics. Or at least they did in our world. Punk ass bitch. Oh, he's still alive. Well, still animated. Come here, little rat again. Come here, little rat. That did not work out as planned. Actually, can I knock this? Nope. All right. So, Avery the Tiger, how you doing? Yoink. Maybe start up a solo playthrough this as your group game fell apart. I'm actually checking this game out with the intention of seeing about starting a server. Why are the virgins rising? Because they're horny. They ain't getting none, so they're just horny. How you doing, Nicole? Okay, I see that our blood is getting a little low. Do we just constantly run out of blood, or do we use blood for our spells? Avoid getting lost. Oh, that it doesn't matter if you give me a map. There's no avoiding that. Hi, how you doing there, Ryota? Absolutely adore this game. Hope I'm having so much fun. I just started it. I have just started this game. Drains on spell use, and you use a lot if you heal. I see, I see. Is this a sequel to V for Vendetta? Yes, the vampire game is a prequel to V for Vendetta. Did you know V was actually secretly a vampire the entire time? Oh, that poor rat. Hold on. Oh. We're wasting so much blood that way. Sir, that's your lunch. Like, there's no way that the rat has that much blood. You're spilling at least half the rat doing that. We clearly forgot the 5th of November because we're late. Listen, punctuality has never been my strong suit. Also, you guys respawn fast. Yoink. So do we just like have a special dedicated rat pocket that keeps these guys like, oh, you will slowly lose health if you run out of blood. Like, how are we keeping all these rats contained? Oh, we found the way out. I don't want to leave yet, though. Wait. The arrow doesn't... You would think that this would reflect, like, what way we're looking, but it appears not to. Yeah. Rat pocket for my rat desires. The ZZZ players aren't the only one who get a thirst for rats, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, for those of you who just joined us, I've been looking for like a survival game or something to host a server of for my Discord community. And when I was talking about like what I was kind of wanting in a game like that, someone recommended vrising, so we're checking it out. Because I was kind of wanting something with a fantasy theme to it. Bitch! You hate Jordan? I'm not familiar with that one. The rat desire was a reference to that. Yeah, like this seems like it would give a lot of stuff for players to do together. Yeah, I'm checking this out to see if it's in the running. I've also been considering Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, or just saying fuck it and making a guild in like Final Fantasy 14 or something. How's the Vamp Deputy Bard? Okay, I think the game thinks I'm an idiot because it keeps reminding me there's a map. I know there's a map. I wish to explore. I am an adventurer. Well, retired adventurer, but the instincts are still there. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, rat. And stone. Gonna get rats and stone. Oh, I was gonna let you, well, not live, but remain. Then for clear the tutorial area. I don't care. I like to look. I like to explore. I like to look at all the nooks and crannies. Someone worked very hard making all of these art assets. And we are going to go around and we are going to appreciate them. We are going to memorize every single inch of work they did. It's only right. Listen, it's definitely not just me having an erotic desire to explore every nook and cranny every time I play a video game. Also, ow. Before I pick up a legendary rock of smiting. Is that what the rock is cooking? A smite?
An achievement, to be sure.
Dog, you beat up some guys without ligaments and walked out of a building. I don't know if achievement is really the term for that. Okay, we gathered a lot of bones. I don't think we really... I hate you so much, Nicole. I love you, but I hate you. Where's my freaking phone? All right, starting the timer now. All right, let's cover up our nakedness because I'm starting to get a little chilly. Man, we are sick as heck. All right, so we need leather. Pardon me, sir, do you have any leather? Oh. He did not have any leather. Who would have imagined? Oh, this is gonna give me flashbacks. Because the only game like this I've ever really played was when I had the disc of Diablo 2 on my old laptop. Is there any punishment if I do swear? I need to set up a proper... How about this? If I swear before the timer's up, I'm gonna go get the super spicy hot sauce I bought from my paw, and I'll drink some of it, and I won't be allowed any milk until I go 10 minutes without swearing. Oh, you can rotate the camera. I thought it'd be locked in one spot. Oh, dear. Don't you run from me. You little bugger. Oh, I guess this works. Oh! I could have fed him. I could have made a friend. All right, you're getting on my last nerves. Come here, Bambi. Wolves are also made of skin. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Learn something new every day. Darn. Surely I can drink the hot sauce. My paw has much higher spice tolerance than I do. And he can't have the hot sauce either. It's too spicy for him. Sippa sippa. And that gave me creature blood. Delicious. You're Korean, you love that spice. See, I like spice, but not to that degree. So I end up sitting there, barbecue sauce on my titties. I make no promises. I make no promises. That's exactly the kind of thing I would probably do. We got the bone axe and the bone mace. So I do know the different weapons you use also affects, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Getting resources. So like using the axes helps you chop down wood a lot better. Oh, we're dual wielding. Got buttermilk to moisturize skin. You like spicy if it's well made? I like a bit of spice. I like just enough spice to where I need a drink to finish the meal. Like, I really liked the spicy food at Coco's Ichiban when I was stationed in Okinawa. Give me some sip. Here's what I'm gonna tell you, but you can use your bite as a combat finisher as long as you interrupt the suck. It doesn't replace your blood pool. Oh! Yeah, it did see the option to interrupt. I thought that was like in case you're getting attacked by other enemies. But that's good to know. Thank you. Delicious. They don't play magic like Grandma used to. So you get some spicy, it's just spicy, don't play. Oh, no, yeah, no, I like flavorful spicy. And that's a part of the reason why my spice tolerance isn't that high, is because I don't like the flavor of most things in the West that are used for spiciness. But I loved the spiciness in the curry in Japan. You know, I was kind of expecting the giant blunt mace to do a lot more damage to the skelly men. That's kind of the typical RPG logic, isn't it? Oh, it does a lot more damage to these graves, though. All right, I need more living beings. Is there like a sprint? I feel so slow. If I think ever how was that flavor? That was flavor. Was that Thai dish? Sounds pretty good. I don't. I really miss Coco's Ichiban. Like, there's one in Texas. I'm trying to go and visit a friend for their wedding, and when I do, we're gonna take a little trip out to the part of Texas that has the Coco's Ichiban, because they were an English teacher in Korea, so they also miss Coco's Ichiban. Hey yo, fishing. And most higher levels, you can use a horse undead and use that. Okay, that's gonna be helpful. Because yeah, this is a little painful.
I don't have the proper tools.
You don't have the you're a proper tool. Come here, Lunchables. Slow down. Come back. I want to suck your blood. Blah blah. Oh, that's a lot of rugged hide, which has me worried about just how much I'm going to need for crafting later. Imagine necromancer therapist reviving family to resolve unfinished business because auntie is haunting the family because the poor girl is quitting violently. Not the reviving part there, but there have been shows with like a similar concept of like a person who can see ghosts and they help them deal with their unfinished business so they can move on. Usually having something to do with the ghost's still living family. What was it, Ghost Whisperer?
This isn't working.
I've noticed. You don't have to yell about it. Oh. People? Wow, a stranger walks up to you in the woods and you just immediately draw on me? See, this is why you get the suck. Laystar, darling, lovely to see you. Did I just start? Yeah, I'm looking into the game. I didn't know the game was a survival game with multiplayer. I thought it was like RPG. And I'm looking for a game to make a server for my Discord. So I'm checking this game out to see if it'll be a good fit. I never moved on because I never got to paint a rock with your brother. One more suck and we can start building our castle. Yeah, I mean, that's why I started sucking in real life, to save up for a house as well. Didn't work out very well, but I mean, it sure was a lot of fun. You want to join? Right now I got this set to private. But in a bit, if I can open it up to multiplayer. You just want to play? Always star. I mean, listen, whatever server I wind up setting up, you are more than welcome to join it. Oh, hello. Time to bite off more than we can chew. Get her, Allison. Maybe doing this during the day when I have very limited options. Never mind, I give him the suck. Get sucked, sucker! And with that, I can swear. Fuck you, bear.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Financial tip, try sucking a bear. I mean, that just sounds like an average weekend in San Francisco.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright, so now we can work on making a castle. So that's an interesting thing with this game is you can find different locations to build a castle. So different players in our server will be able to build castles at different locations if we make the server. Laystar, I love how we're on the same wavelength. Because as soon as I saw the bear, I called him Allison. Hold still, Lunchables. Well, he just does not really care that much, does he? Come here. Yeah, that's ow! Why am I fighting a moose? That's dumber than fighting a bear. Alright, let me give his ass the suck. Would suck him anything? Yeah, I'm in no way, shape, or form surprised. The big bear man is exactly your type. Would humans be takeout or fast food? I think they'd just be, you know, gourmet. Alright, so it said toggle the build menu. I don't know how to toggle. Yeah, fast food is the rats. What I feel like rats would be like prepackaged snacks that you pick up at the corner store. Oh, I didn't know Housen was half orc. Alright, so now I gotta find a location to build my castle. You talked to him off the... I see. I got choice paralysis in chapter 2 and never finished the damn game. I should probably go back and change that. Oh, I think I see where they want me to build my castle. And it's full of wolves. I'm being cucked by the sun yet again. All right, giving someone the suck in the middle of a fight isn't my wisest idea, apparently. Sippa sippa. Yeah, fuck the sun. All my homies hate the sun. Hold on. Hold on. I have been playing this game for 5 minutes and already. When you start to suck, it says click to abort. Okay, that still kills. All right. You hate the sun and you are allergic to touching grass. Are you a gamer or a vampire? Gamer. The most oppressed minority. Gamers. Stone? I thought that was a tree stump. Get this garbage out of my house.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
I mean, I got a lot of blood right now, so... Blood... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, go ahead and take it all. Here, enjoy. So I need a servant coffin and fit... how do I upgrade? Okay, okay.
An achievement, to be sure.
Alright, how do I get rid of this grass? Wooden walls to keep enemies out. This isn't the most grand of structures, I'll say that much. Everything is free to move and disassemble for full value, so do what I want. Oh, that is great to know. It's getting closer to winter. You were told to invest in thigh highs because they're functional and dirty. Are you a programmer? Alright. You're trying to get the programming? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I ain't gonna live in a little 3x3. I am a vampire lord! Just careful rearranging walls when the sun is up, because that's tying to where your ceilings are. Oh yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. Definitely haven't died that way. Oh, so the sun is basically the water in Dwarf Fortress. You always got to be careful when you're rebuilding. Why, hello there, Queen, and Altorum, how are you doing as well? It is a great day today. Oh, is that because you're here, or something else happened? It's your birthday! Well, happy birthday! I'm glad that you get to celebrate here at the tavern today. Congratulations on escaping the womb. That's a task that not many are up for. Welcome back, Stone Tavern. I hope you had a good day at work. Smack my stone up. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Now what? Who dares get in my way? I am so glad that somebody finally got that reference. I feel like that song was played in like every sprite animation, like battle, like every fighting sprite thing, but I can't find any example, so I might just be crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. Ow. Rude. Oh wait, hold on. I can make an entrance. Storm's coming. I can see. There we go. Your mom would have repeated that for hours. I think she was crazy. I still remember one time. Hey, Tenchi, how you doing, bro? I still remember one time. Me and one of my airmen started doing that when I worked in the maintenance control office. I don't remember which one of us started it. I think she started it, and then I joined in, and we kept in perfect sync. And we just kept going and going and going and going. Meanwhile, my NCO the NCO in charge, the woman over the entire office, just stared at us like we were genuinely insane. Did I have the supernatural ability to build structures? I mean, when you think about it, in a lot of lore, vampires are supposed to be a mockery of God's creations. So, of course, we would have evil carpentry. Well, you enjoy lunch, Tinchi. And hopefully our shenanigans here make you help out. Alright, so. Wooden coffin. Let's see. Storm's coming. I could see the clouds. Man, I am not a big fan of Has Been Hotel, but I will be damned if the songs of that show ain't catchy as hell. My little brother loves it, and he made me come in to listen to his favorite song of the new season, which is like one of the evil angels singing a song about like avenging Adam or whatever. And I ain't gonna lie, that shit's catchy as hell. Did carpentry that day also include roofing? Listen, I'm learning. Vampire lockbox. Ooh.
Recognize my power.
Okay, there's a lot of building in this one. Those always seem to get the top tier songs, don't they? It's because they go so hard. Listen, you know we like it hard. Okay, I like the fact that you can set it automatically to pause during the night so that you're not wasting bones when you don't need it. And Gravity is a good one. Honestly, like, I don't like Has Been Hotel, but a bunch of songs were in my, like, top 25 on YouTube Music last year. Hell is Forever was in my top 10. Who fucketh dareth? But yeah, you're gonna catch me singing that Gravity song a lot. It is so catchy. Still think the New Age. I haven't watched. I don't really care for the show that much. And I might wind up watching it just because my little brother really wants me to watch it with him. Like, I was really into the pilot when it first came out, and I was expecting to be really into the show. But I think it's just my tastes changed between the release of the pilot and the full show. Get the fuck out my house! Oh, that's a problem. That is very much a problem. Get the Lorax, help! Get this motherfucker out my house! Why is he speaking Vietnamese? Actually, I think we can just strafe this one. You came to the wrong house, fool! You are Groot. Listen, I want you to know. You know that old adage, you know, the tree remembers, but the axe forget. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made!
No, this cannot be the end.
We're just gonna not. We're just going to not. Anyway, so wait. Oh, all my stuff! Wait, does this not cause, like, time to pass?
A pleasing slumber.
I thought that it would let me sleep through the day. Can I not just sleep through the day? I'm the only one here! Not that kind of not. Can I just say, the company I keep has ruined the word not for me. Which is a bit of a problem. Or at least it was a problem. Because my job used to involve measuring wind speeds. You know what the unit of measurement for wind speed is? It's a fucking knot. And I would have to get on the radio every time the wind hit certain thresholds to announce what the knots were. And it was so hard to keep a straight pace. Why are the trees evil? Fuck you, nature! Even the trees are trying to kill me. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. We're just gonna make some better How many knots would become a problem so we can handle that? Alright, I hate it here. I hate it here. But to answer your question, 30. 30 knots was when things started to become a problem. Alright, let's see. I want to see if we can... I don't want to have the sawmill inside my house. Let's see if we can clear some space. Yep, the sun is a deadly laser. The sun's a bitch is what it is. Oh, why is my territory so small? Or I guess it just doesn't extend into that direction much. I can work with. No one's gonna save you now. Gravity, like gravity. There we go. Much better. Strut, slay. I always slay, honey. I always slay. Where's... There we go. All right. We're getting planked up. Getting lots of wood. I wonder what we could do with sawdust. Maybe we could, like, mix it in our slaves' porridge to, like, you know, spread it out a little further. I have to wait 20 damn seconds for a single plank. Oh, okay. How many do I need for a workbench? I need a... You son of a bitch. Okay, I can refine that in the server settings. Yeah, I might do that. Like, don't get me wrong, there is definitely something to be said for, especially because I do want a player economy to be a thing. So having production take time does encourage trade. Because, yeah, anyone could go out and chop down trees and make wood. But if somebody has an excess of planks, you can just pay them. Would also... Okay, you know what? We're done talking. It's silent time, all right? We're all gonna play the silent game now. Wait, hold on, can I... How do I split? Let's see if this works. Oh, it needs to be in a room with a roof to go faster. I see. And unfortunately, it would appear that splitting the wood has done nothing. Wait, it costs 20 wood to make a single plank? Dog, we are such a shitty carpenter. Like, look at the size of these logs. We got full-ass logs. And we need freaking 20 of them to make a single damn plank. Once you get a real castle going, you get room bonuses for most structures. Yeah, that is true. Also, I do know in this game that you get... what's the word I'm looking for? When the fuck did I get a refined bone sword? Now, where did that come from? Yeah, I know that you can, like, get a bunch of servants under your control, and then you can have them do this for you, instead of having to do it yourself. So there is that element in play that I did not think about when I was just bitching and moaning. So I already got this reinforced one. I can't make... Ooh, spear. Oh, coppered weapons, too. You know what the garbage disposal is? So unlike another game, you can't use these players. Once you get servants, you can mostly send them on gathering missions, but we're a while away from servants. Oh, I thought you could have them also do crafting for you. That would have been cool.
I am missing key ingredients.
Oh, great. We're gonna need more plagues. Let's see how dripped I am. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. For, like, low-level gear, it's pretty drippy. You still gotta load the machine, so long as I can have someone else do it for me. Although I guess it really doesn't matter since I just kind of, like, let it sit there and do its own thing, so... I'll have to make a bone spear before I can do the Oh! So to do the reinforced bone axe, I need a normal bone axe. Okay, so I just, like, happened to find a reinforced bone sword, I guess. Let's see. Bone spear. May as well get ourselves all of our offensive options while we are at it. I like having options. We're gonna be waiting a while for those options, though. We're almost there. Come on, hurry up. How many did we need? 4? Good, ignore it. I'm gonna clean up as a mimic chest. If not careful, we can chop others. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw a lot of that. I really gotta try a goblin cleanup. Like a game about short stack goblin maids. Like that is 112% right up my alley. What's other stronger gear I can make? I've already got fully plated armor. I don't have ability to make a helmet. I don't have any copper or nothing. Oh, they probably expect me to make a reinforced bone sword. Even though I already found a reinforced bone sword. The ring? I thought I couldn't craft the ring. Oh, blood essences is what I need for it. Hold on. How many blood essences do I need for the ring? Thank you so much.
Recognize my power.
Track powerful V blood carriers. Alpha the White Wolf. Level 16, 4 gear level lower. Nearby. The trail of this scent bears the unmistakable signature of Dracula, the immortal king. When Dracula fell, he cursed the world of Adoran with a blood rain, a scourge in which many perished. Some who survived became unknowingly twisted by the downpour, their bloodlines forever empowered by his malice. This mighty predator is infused with that legacy. Okay, but before we go for the wolf, I got a score to settle. I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. And the tree's a fucking bitch. Ow. Yeah, take the back shots, Groot!
Death is not the end.
I mean, we did better. We did do better. But we ain't gonna stop till he's dead. I want y'all to know that. Oh, okay, yeah, that was... Ow, 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 let me get out, let me out. It was just a prank, bro, it's just a prank. I was just fooling. I didn't mean nothing by it. Can't you take a joke? Oh, no. I don't want to play this game no more. It's just a prank. I was just fooling, man. I didn't mean nothing by it.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Got food splitters. No, wait, that's a wooden stake. You're at my house now, bitch! I'm gonna use you to make a nice hardwood floor. Oh no.
I
Well, at least I don't have far to go to get my stuff. I ain't stopping until he's dead. Fuck this tree. Fuck this tree in particular. Neater, neater, boo, boo. Neater, neater, boo, boo. Guess the saying is true. Fuck the tree, get wood. He thinks he's hard wood. But he's just a little birch. Oh, I forgot that I have a counter. I forgot I have a counter. Hold on. That probably would have made a big fucking difference here. Did he fully heal up? Okay, so the counter idea did not work very well for that. Please, no, 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 no. Not even close, baby. Bitch. Oh.
Sanguine regeneration.
Okay, so maybe that wasn't the best strategy. Fighting trees in another game. The Tree Fighter's legacy carries on, even beyond the realm of dwarves. Thinking aside to dismember corpses of his family? Fuck his family, they were all little birches. I didn't hear no bell. You know what? I think I heard the bell. We'll come back for him after we get stronger. We're just lulling him into a false sense of security, so that when he falls, it'll be even sweeter. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh my. Yeah, you know what? I think that's actually for the better. I don't want to deal with an adult male moose. The fuck are you? Don't mind me, just getting a little bit of that suck. bad mood on the rise. I still can't get over all the people who think that the lyrics of that song is, there's a bathroom on the right. Huh, well that... Why does a wolf have a fortress? There's a song, it's like, you know, there's a bad mood on the rise. It's like, you know, bad mood on the rise. I don't, my father was a DJ. Well, I've heard a lot. Trying to bring up with a lumberjack boyfriend. You used me for land development. Get back here, Wilds. Yeah, I think it's gotta be one of the most misheard song lyrics ever, I feel. Wait, why were there humans chilling with skelly men? Why is the white wolf in this desecrated cemetery? Oh, he's not. Alright, we'll desecrate the cemetery further some other time. For now, wolf. Ah, there's the bitch. Alpha the white wolf. You're a beta male! Oh, and of course he's gonna call backup, ain't he? Yep. You slut! This is supposed to just be you and me! Let me get some shit!
Taste of knowledge.
Okay, that feels a little dramatic. I mean, I'll take all the resources. But that feels a little dramatic for sucking off a wolf. Like... I don't know. I've seen friends of mine suck off a lot. I mean, werewolves, but same idea. I've seen them suck off a lot of those, and I didn't see it. Well, I saw an explosion, but not this kind of explosion.
An achievement, to be sure.
I was wondering if we were getting a wolf form. Because, in Dracula, he could turn into a wolf. It's just as fast as the wolf can go. I was hoping for more speed than this. Oh well. Now we need to hunt additional V blood carriers. What was the button for V blood carriers again? Hold on. What was that hotkey again? You'd think it would be V. V's not doing anything. K, thank you so much. You would think it would be V. Okay, so we got a lot of assholes to hunt down. But we did get copper, so we might be able to make some better gear. Let's see, Frost Archer, Stonebreaker, or the Foreman. Far away, nearby, very far away. Well, I guess we're going for Stonebreaker. A brutal mining foreman, just as adept at crushing stone as he is at crushing bone. Not even his incredible eye for recovering and refining metal was enough to stop him from getting run out of civilized society. His violent rage makes a fine motivator for the miners. Alright, but we're going home before we do that. God, we have such a laxed pace about everything. Maybe it's just like the camera angle and art style, but it really seems like bro here has no sense of urgency whatsoever. Oh, there's my house. Oh, there's another plot of land we could build over. Mine. I see now. I regret being here. Why are some random ass poachers like kicking my ass? That doesn't seem right at all. I'm going home. Fuck this shit.
Restore my body.
There we go. See if we can make anything better for us now. Alright, we need ingots. And leather. So I guess we're gonna need to craft. Yeah, furnace for the refinement of ores, blood press for extracting blood essences, a vermin nest for, ooh, okay, that's gonna be useful. And a grinder. Do we not have anything for? We don't have anything for leather. Like to refine our leather. Oh, we got torches. Those always set the mood quite nicely. All right, let's see. We're gonna need rock and stone. Right now, my goal is to get strong enough to beat up that stupid fucking tree. Yeah, rock and stone to the bone. If you don't rock it, Stone, you ain't coming home. I can't wait till I get servants to do this part for me. How do I salvage? Guess we'll find out eventually. Having a thing to get a constant supply of rats seems like a good idea. Do I want a rat trap inside my house? Is the question. Why not? I mean, to me, they're just food, so... Wait, what they do? Oh, it's like what they did with Rogue Core. Rogue Core is like their take on the Vampire Survivor genre, right? Nah, I wasn't interested, but then I wound up picking up Vampire Survivor and really enjoying it, so... Oh, I see. I have to put bait. Well, shit. So, Tainted Hearts. Greater blood essence causes me to consume for a small amount of blood. I turn myself out. Okay, so the hearts are good for blood essence. Good to know. And then in the furnace, we could put our copper ingot we happen to get. It takes 20 ingot for 1 bar. We are the worst smith in the history of smithing. Alright, so we need to unlock the blueprints for the research desk by killing 2 more V carriers. Unfortunately, that does mean I don't think we're going to be able to make higher quality gear for ourselves. I was going to want to at least make the Night Stalker gear. But we need leather. We got, like, rugged hide, which I'm going to reckon we could probably turn into leather. What did I? Oh. Some of these hotkeys throw me off, because like in other games, they would be for like automatically moving them over. No, that one Deep Rock Collect Survivor being done by for Ghost Ships. Rogue Core is more of a roguelite that's originally part of the main game, but then it got Big S, they separated. Okay, I forgot how many fucking spin-offs they were doing of Deep Rock Galactic. You know what? I'm glad they're doing well, and they're taking it more in the direction they're doing versus what Fun Pimps did to 7 Days. Have y'all seen what happened with 7 Days Blood Moon? Like, I think the game peaked out at less than 400 players. In a, you know, dedicated PvP game. Like, first of all, what they've been doing to the main game itself has been pissing me off. Like, there was a time I would have gone straight to 7 Days to Die, to being the game that we would play for our Discord server. But they have completely shat all over that game. And what it was that was promised to us when we bought it. I mean, instead of giving us, like, you know, the story and bandits that they promised us, they've just been sitting there, reworking the same mechanics over and over and over and over again, because they didn't like people figuring out how to survive in their survival game. And for some reason, they decided they actually wanted to make it an action RPG. Like, I have no idea what kind of crack the fun police are smoking, but whatever it is, it ain't good for them. I gotta at least get some copper ore while I wait for the sun to finally set. But like, they've been spending so long working on Blood Moon instead of 7 Days to Die, just to release it in a frankly completely embarrassingly unfinished state. So now they have 2 games they've ruined to try and split resources into fixing. Is he in this mine? No. He's up here. Although I may have to take the mine to get to him. Oh, I think that was a mine. I might have just been a camp. Oh yeah, no, this could be more so where he's at. I came to the wrong neighborhood. Y'all came to the wrong neighborhood. Yogi's good eating, yep. This is much more nutritious than your average bear. Let me get some sip. I do want to get my creature percentage up for the move speed bonus. I hate how slow we are. I'll take the fucking 4% increase movement speed. I need something. I hate how slow I am. Like, It'll be a big point to this game's benefit if, when I set up a server, if I can increase player movement speed. Now, where the hell is this guy? Oh, he's that away. There we go. I'm going to very inefficiently turn you into ingots so that I can have weapons that are actually functional. We're entering the Copper Age, baby! Oh, motherfucker! She's a bad eater. Alright, so that did not go quite according to plan. I have to accept the possibility. I might just suck. Should be able to adjust, and there's also mounts. True, I guess I'll play around with the game a little bit more before making my decision. Yeah, I'm ready for you now, bitch. There we go. All right, where is this son of a bitch?
Blood sustains me.
It's kind of weird because, like, rats are also creatures. So why does rat give me frail blood instead of creature? But what the fuck is that? Oh, that's just a bear. Why was the bear using the predator cloak? You know what? Maybe I don't want to ask questions I don't want the answer to. And I think I see on the map where the miner guy is going to be at. Thankfully, it looks like I don't have to worry about the sun interrupting our fight. This looks like... All right, yep, here we are. This seems about right. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I was once human too? The vampires in this are like people, right? Turned into vampires. This ain't like one of those things. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoever's hit me with the stun lock, your mom's a hoe. Alright, it's you. Your mom's a... Oh, God, ow. Yeah, I know, like, some settings make vampires, like, a wholly separate entity from humans instead of, like, something that was turned humans. Think he heard that? Good. He needs to know.
My blood, restore my body.
I'm taking all y'all's shit. All your stuff are belong to me. Thank you for the copper ingots. I'll be helping myself to your personal property from here on out. I'll be honest, right now it feels a bit too basic, but I feel like that's just because I haven't unlocked a lot of the abilities yet. This seems like the kind of game that gets complicated when you've been playing it for a bit. Or at the very least, like, has a lot of options for you. Like, again, it's kind of making me think of when I used to play a little bit of Diablo 2. Alright, I'm just saying, if someone just launched blood magic at me from out of nowhere, I think my immediate reaction would probably be to run the fuck away instead of draw up. I mean, kudos to these guys. Very masculine, very... Oh, Jesus! Punk. I guess this would technically be a hack and slash, huh? Oh, of course, threads. I need those. I don't. Those of you who have played this game a fair bit. Oh, leather. Hell yeah. Does it kind of just stay this whole, like, running around, smacking mindlessly, or is that just, like, for the early game when it's teaching you stuff, and as, like, you go along and you gain new abilities, it kind of gets more complicated? Hello, friends. This is a really shitty trap if I can still stab you through it. I'm just saying. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Who's a good doggy? Yeah, I gotta love, like, earlier when I saw the feed option on the wolf, and my immediate thought in the vampire game was that, oh, I can feed the doggy to make him my friend, instead of, oh, I'm a vampire, I'm gonna give him the most violent suck of his life. I need healing. Man, they have, like, no object permanence, do they? They just completely forgot about me. Like, dog! I literally stabbed half of y'all. You just watched me rip a bunch of your dudes in half. How are you like, ah! That old whippersnapper got away. That scoundrel. Oh, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. It's like, dog. The amount of blood here I have spilt. You ain't running from me, bitch. Hey! How dare you still live when I kill you? Ooh, tainted heart, ooh, tainted heart. Don't drink it, please, I need it for essence. Tainted heart. Uh-oh. Well, that's a mild problem. Little darling, been so long since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Ah, here comes the sun! It's not alright! Okay, this ain't going great. This ain't going great. All right, maybe I got a little cocky. Just the slightest bit cocky. What's this? Ah! You can't run from me, my stick is long. Hey yo, a miner's base. Huh. Seems like it'll be an upgrade for my bone mace.
Sanguine regeneration.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am getting a little bit of a Diablo feel from this game now. Oh, right. What? Fuck. Well, guess I'm frail. Shit. But this is also my strongest weapon now, I believe. Oh, the sword does more to vegetate. I used this against the plant earlier, but this does more to wood, this does more to plant, and this does more to creatures. Okay, so this is for animals. So I'm gonna guess that he doesn't work as a creature. Elixir of the Crow. Interesting. You do basic melee builds like a berserker, you can do a necromancer like a ranger, you can focus in a one-bit type or a mix. Alright, yeah, so there's probably gonna be a lot more to this than just walking around smacking people with whatever has the highest damage number. My inventory is getting kind of full. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see about making myself a bag when I can. At least the mines gives us a chance to get a lot of copper. So we should be able to start making some better gear soon. I need y'all to piss right the fuck off. Also, why the hell are these miners just so... Like, I get the guys who are actually armed. But why are the miners so immediately ready to throw hands? Like, dog. You have a clumsy ass freaking pickaxe. I am walking around with a giant hammer. You just watch me obliterate fully armed men, who I presume are using the threat of violence to keep you under control. Why the hell did you think it was a good idea to step up on me, huh? Dumbasses, a lot of them. Bad moon on the rise. Oh, hey, look, there's our target. And of course, the coward has company surrounding him. Well, for now, I want copper. Oh. I see. Can I craft a bag without being at the crafting station? Looks like no. There we go. Give me that.
My bags are filled.
Motherfucker. My greed! Once again, it is my undoing.
Liquid magic.
I'll find it. I'll find more bone later. Same with the stone. It's not like I'm struggling to find any of that. No, no, wait, hold on. The copper I want. Yoinky sploink. Oh, ooh. A whetstone. So is that for like upgrading weapons, or is that for like improving their durability? Like, is that for like repairing swords and spears and shit? Alright. That's enough random murder. It's time for the premeditated murder. Probably gonna want to try and kill all of his friends before. Just so, oh man. Fuck it, murder.
I'll handle you myself.
Will you now? Oh, yeah, he's not just a big strong miner. He's got a little something else going on with him. Why does he have more magic than me? Ow! Uh-oh. See? Ow, 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 I got a boo-boo. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I might have bit off a little more than I thought. Not more than I could chew, just more than I thought. Why the fuck is this random ass miner a freaking witcher? Hey, get back here! Don't you run from me, bitch!
Hate to break it to you, but your days are numbered.
You know, the irony of using a miner's hammer to kill the evil miner guy is a little delicious. Oh god, why am I sucking?
Let's hear that crunch!
Hold still, bitch, let me give you the suck. There we go. And what was our reward for giving him the suck again? We know how to make more storage, more torches, and we have a chaos spell point. But we have to use the spell book, which I don't think we can make yet. Ooh, crossbow. Ooh. Lets you conduct a duel against. Oh, I thought it was just decoration. Simple furniture, a woodworking bench, blood spell point. Or we could do the frosty bitch, which will give us water skin, a wrap, let us know how to make leather, and okay, so this one will let us make a tannery, and it'll give us ice magic. Oh, the spellbook's just a menu? Okay. Oh, this guy's closer, and making the crossbow seems pretty good. We'll probably go straight from him to the other bitch for,
My bags are filled.
God damn. Alright, we're gonna have to make some decisions about our inventory space.
There is no space in my inventory.
How am I holding on to this shit? So we got, let's see, what kind of point did we get actually? And chaos magic. So we can do chaos volley, launches 2 chaos bolts in a sequence that deals 125 magic damage, inflicts ignite, power surge, boost to target ally or self, applying a fading haste, and increases move span 50%, attacks you by 20, and physical inflicts ignite for 3 seconds. Or aftershock, smashing the ground, creating a shockwave that erupts, dealing 140 magic damage at a line. Okay, yeah, I've been wanting an AoE spell. Wait, can I not, Oh. So I can only have 3 spells at a time. I see. I see. One of them is like a dash. 2 of them are these kinds. Ah, Okay. I can dig it. So I'm gonna guess all the magic he was using was the early chaos magic.
There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
I just want the copper. Oh, that topaz are probably going to have too. This is the worst part of these kinds of games, having to like decide what am I going to do? What am I going to dump? I hate having to I love inventory management, but I hate inventory management because I'm such a fucking loot goblin. I want it all.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Like, whenever I have to sit there and decide what resources to get rid of, I always just sit there and be like, well, what if I need this later? What if I need to craft something later, and it turns out I need a whole bunch of it, and it's like, I threw away so much of it. What? I killed you, bitch! Go away! My friend, you are dead. Do I get a reward for killing you again? I didn't realize how quickly these bosses respawn. Well, he's dying a lot faster this time, it seems. Ow. Ow! Please die!
Feels heavy.
Well, gets double the suck, I guess. Double the suck, double the fun.
I feel stronger.
Oh!
Space in my inventory.
Hold on, so he drops more stuff when you do that.
My bags are filled.
Where are those marauder boots I just picked up? Where'd they go? Ring of the Warlock. Oh, Marauder boots. Oh, it's a crafting recipe. It's not the actual boots. Ah, I thought I'd get more drip. Oh, well. I think it's time to make like a truck. I don't know where I was going with that.
There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
And now I want to make room for more stuff. God damn it. I'm never going to be struggling to find wood. I mean, I'm a bard. Getting wood is like half the job description.
There's no space in my inventory. There's no space in my inventory.
So you keep telling me. Shut the fuck up. I am fully aware there's no space in your inventory. It's my inventory. I see the lack of space. I'm managing space. All right, can I teleport directly back to home? No, but I can't give myself a marker. You are overburdened. How many games with that line? That line is the bane of my existence. Because I insist on playing games with, you know, item management and weight limits and stuff like that. And then I turn around and put my greasy little mitts on everything I can. I am absolutely insatiable when it comes to loot. I do like that you don't have to, like, stay cooped up inside when the sun is out. You can just make your way from shade to shade. So, like, you still got that feeling of being a vampire trying to avoid the sun. But also, you don't have portions of the game where you're just not allowed to play. Although, if we were going with the OG story of Dracula, then the sun wouldn't hurt us at all. It would just take away a lot of our power. That's a lot of wolves. That is now a lot less wolves.
My bags are filled.
Are we immune to the sun in our wolf form? Nope! We are very much not! We are very much not immune. Too much faster. I'll show you. I'll show you the way gates and cave passages. I did see a way gate, which, like, I saw a teleporter thing, but, like, it wouldn't let me teleport because I had something in my inventory that couldn't be teleported.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, so that's what that does.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Bow wow wow, yippee yay, yippee yay. God, I knew so many girls in, like, middle school and elementary school that would have killed for the ability to turn into a wolf like this. Like, this was probably a selling point to a lot of people, just being able to turn into an awu. Alright, there we go. And we have a forge, so we can get that copper working. Yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of copper here. Eventually. see, small gem storage. I can hold up to 28 items, or a small material storage. I can hold up to 28 items. We just need planks. Do I have planks? We have planks. And gem storage for ultimate treasure. Okay, yeah, so you can only fit certain kinds of items into these bigger chests. I mean, I guess it's helpful for organizing. Which means I'll also be taking a lot of this stuff out because it falls under different categories. All right, I see. So I see these things here, though, for like... Oh, wait, I bet that's only when I'm... Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And I have maxed out how much that can hold for the time being. Can I just put this in the output? Yes, I can. All right, that works. So we need these at a research desk. Can I make a research desk yet? That's an altar recognition. What to reset my spellbook choices? Vermin nest, grinder, blood press, furnace, sawmill, workbench. Oh, I can make a large chest if I want. Need 6. Okay, we're gonna need wood. Honestly, there's something weirdly cozy about this game when you're not in the process of murder. Maybe it's the music, I don't know. And it's kind of weird thinking of like a vampire waking up in an ancient castle and is immediately going out and like cutting down trees and gathering rocks for crafting. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just not normally the kind of thing you would associate a vampire having to go out and do, I guess. It's certainly an angle for it, though. All right. So, copper sword. So what is this a level? Level 6 or level 7 mace. So 8.5 versus 7.1. This does do better against minerals, but that's kind of the only thing against that. Bone Castle Key. Alright, so we want the tannery so we can start making some better clothing. But we may hold out to upgrade our gear to the copper. And hopefully, with copper gear, we can kill that fuck-ass tree ant. Pump gas. Well, we're going to be waiting a while on that. Now, I presume we're going to need to kill that tree ant to expand our territory. Oh, right, we had a bunch of planks in storage. Never mind. I'm very stupid. Transfer what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to make a big-ass chest. To hold more of our stuff. Because I can already tell storage is going to be a problem. How much bone and plant fiber do we have? There we go. I suddenly regret putting this inside my house. That feels like it was a mistake. Oh, shit, nope. Get some being... Oh! So it doesn't, like, catch the rats. The rats have to... I still have to catch the rats myself. It just infests my house with rats. I see. I see. I don't like what I see, but I see. All right, you son of a bitch. I do gotta be careful. I don't have the counter to rely on anymore. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, 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 no. Bitch. All right. Just slowing him into a false sense of security. That's all, that's all. Oh, shit. My microphone just came off my desk. Are you laughing at me there, Noxon? As if so, fair enough, honestly. Well, I gotta reattach my microphone onto the desk. go, nice and secure in theory. All right, we are not doing very good against this tree. Fuck you, nature. Oh, damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Hey, come here, come here. Well, the issue is, I have learned that if I get smacked 2 times, I die. So I do need to be a bit cautious with this guy. He has been a pain in my ass ever since I moved in. Ow. However, he is now lumber. Get the fuck out my house. You chose the wrong neighborhood, my friend. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to get, like, something more than just... I mean, I got a snowflower seed. I have no idea what the hell that is, but I got it. Get the fuck out of my house. Oh, yeah, but no, that was low-key, that thing was low-key terrifying me. I did not appreciate him being in my neighborhood. All right, now we got more people to murder. Well, we could probably make more bronze weapons before we go off and do that. Not as... Actually, no, we can't. The bronze is taking its own sweet time. Alright, we're gonna just go murder them with axes, I guess. I gotta sit here forever waiting on the darn bronze. It'll be ready for us when we get home. Alright, do I have any more bronze ingots to put in there? So I take it, you play this game as well then, Nixon? Or, what? Noxon? What you knocking on? Wood? All right. I swear to God, if I come back and that tree has respawned, maybe I should go ahead and put up some floors, actually, and hope that that keeps him from coming back. I guess we'll find out. I murdered him once, I can murder him again. God, I wish the wolf was faster. nope, nope. You don't see me, Mr. Sun. The sun is a deadly laser. Why are we still tracking the foreman? I've already murdered him. Oh, no, I killed the Stonebreaker. A lieutenant of the bandit force is charged with looking over the logging camp. Just because he's an expert woodworker doesn't mean he doesn't know his way around a crossbow, though. He didn't rise up in the bandit ranks for nothing. He's about to get put the fuck down. And also not for nothing. And so I can give him the suck. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Huh. Alright, alternative path is needed. Just put one paw in front of the other. You build cages around them to deal with them later. Oh, like the tree ants? Honestly, that's a lot smarter than my idea of just throwing myself at them until eventually they stop getting back up. And hope to God they don't respawn on my land. Ow! Very rude. Oh, Alpha's back. Look, I'm a wolf too. We're friends. We're friends. Look, look, we're both wolves. Why can't we be friends? 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 You're an asshole, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my God, he's chasing my ass. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Goddamn violet prick. Okay, you know what? Y'all die for this. You know, I was gonna let y'all live. I was just gonna walk on by and let y'all live. But y'all decided, y'all just came up to me, was like, Lloyd, please, Lloyd, won't you end my bloodline? I just need my entire bloodline ended today. It's like, well, who am I to deny them the request?
I require more resources to make that.
Oh, I need bone. Alright, buckaroo. A sensible person, but I am not. Hey now. Just because it's true doesn't mean you need to say it. Oh shit, I should probably eat some rats. I should have sucked off. Oh, you know, I'm gonna suck off. Wait, no, I got brute. Hey, I'm gonna suck off this animal. Alright, never mind. He was too bitch made for me to suck off. You know, I think I finally realized what the rats are for vampires. We were talking about whether or not they'd be like, you know, fast food or takeout or whatever. They're neither. They're gushers. Actually, now I could really go for some gushers right about now. Chat, who wants to bring me some gushers? We can pretend that they're rats. So I just saw someone ask what's a gusher on like the little chat box, but I don't actually see it in chat, which is weird. But a gusher is a candy a little fruit snack candy thing where you it's like filled with like a little like fruit juice thing. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't popping up in my OBS. It just now did. You say gushers, but like, are they more like applesauce packets? It's like, yeah, the little hexagon things. Yeah. All right, says the bitch is close by. All right, before we go to murder this guy, I'm getting a little bit hungry, and I should probably run a 3-minute ad break anyway to disable, yeah, it's kind of syrupy. Yeah, I should run an ad break to disable pre-roll ads anyway. So we're gonna take a 3-minute break, and I'm gonna go see if my paw is hungry, and then we should start cooking up something. So I'll be right back. I just noticed this game has a streamer mode activated. I didn't turn that on, which means this bitch saw my OBS. Was like, oh shit, it's one of those losers. Come on, we better make sure nobody says any slurs in the chat or like get accidentally dox anybody. Well, there's that foreman. just gonna get straight to it.
You're looking a little
Okay, this, oh! This guy might actually be a bit wait a minute, Rufus, like the mole rat? Yeah, I think this guy's gonna be a bit easy. Oh, ow. Yeah, this guy's a bit easy. It would have been really funny if you could make him accidentally hit himself with his own trap.
I'll end this quick. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet.
Dog, I am shitting all over you. Like, you have an actual weapon is like the funny part. The last guy just had a friggin' pickaxe. But he at least, you know, put up somewhat of a fight.
I'm gonna call you target practice.
I'm gonna call you lunch.
What are you waiting for? Finish it!
I'm working on it. Listen, you can't rush a master at his work.
I feel stronger. Recognize my power.
All right, give me your stuff. Oh, I need those actually. Hold on to me. Oh, I can make a dueling banner here.
I require more resources to make that.
Give me your bones! Your bones, I need them! You really do extract blood in this. I give them the suck. No, I don't really like Hasbro Hotel, but can't resist using this. To put a manager. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. I may wind up caving in and watching the whole series with my brother just because I know it would make him happy. And I do like the songs, and I have seen some clips on YouTube of season 2, which has me a little curious about the direction they're going in. Something Alistair says many times. Isn't he the cannibal? Isn't he a Cajun cannibal? Like the cannibal deer man? Ah. Bro came out of nowhere. There's a clip of him saying that. Ah. I do like Alistair. I feel like Alistair's impact would have been a lot more. Oh, God! I feel like Alistair's impact as a character would have been a lot more if he was like the one character in the show who didn't swear. Like, I seen like, you know, when they fought Adam, and he tells me, you know, I'm the one who's going to fucking end your life and all that, but it's like, see, everyone keeps fucking swearing every other word in this show. So, and like, they keep it on there, like it's supposed to have some sort of impact, but like, everyone's been dropping F-bombs left, right, and center. You have to leave stream because you found out it's different. Wow, you're really gonna choose something as frivolous as a dear personal friend's birthday over a Lloyd Tavern stream? I see how it is. It's not that I don't like the swearing, it's that it's really overdone. And like it doesn't feel natural. It feels like it's being shoved in there in an attempt to be edgy and mature. And that's all things that you know sound just fine in an actual natural conversation doesn't work as well in scripted dialogue. But like if Alistair didn't swear until his fight with Adam and then he dropped the F-bomb, at least that would have had a little more impact. But like just like everybody else, he's just constantly dropping profanity for no goddamn reason. I don't know. It may be more the delivery, I don't know. Like, I watched the first few episodes when it came out. Oh, God. I wanted to check my Discord real quick, and then all of a sudden I was on fire. All right, we gotta get back home. Oh God, I'm really on fire! Why? Okay, so he's friendly if I'm in wolf form before he sees me. Predator wolf? Can I craft when I don't have thumbs? Yes, I can. All right, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Your grandpa had to learn to hold back his swear because the whole habit as a sailor. Here's some interesting variants. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was always a little bit of a potty mouth, but when I, you know, being like enlisted aircraft maintenance definitely did not help. You're gonna send a Lego meme thing, but you saw the opening 1.2 cutscene as AI. Yeah, nah, don't. I don't want AI generated slop in my server. I know that sometimes it's gonna slip because we don't realize it's slop because the plagiarism machines are getting really good at it. But I still want to keep it out if we can avoid it. Oh, Alpha the White Wolf has multiple appearances apparently. Yeah, like if it was like someone like Angel Dust, then that makes more sense. He's just that kind of guy. But like everybody talks that way in the show, though. Like everyone is just as crass as possible. But you know, like last night I was like watching a video on different zombie apocalypse shows, like, you know, kind of like doing a tier list of zombie shows. But like I was like, man, I don't remember some of these scenes in the shows that I have seen. And some of these like little promotional gifts they seem to have found are kind of weird. And then I saw Bruce Campbell just phasing through his car, and I realized they're using AI. It's all AI generated. When they're talking about shows that actually exist, you can just pull clips from the show. There's promotional material of the shows. I'm pretty certain that the actual like script of the video and the voice were AI as well, but it's getting so much harder to tell. So Lego set of berets with the usual propaganda of something in Lego City one, and a man found oil in Lego City. Saw a new Wallace and Gromit Christmas commercial recently. Please tell me it wasn't AI. I know Coca-Cola has... Not only did Coca-Cola make an AI-generated advertisement for their famous Christmas ad, because Coca-Cola is always known for their Christmas ad. Not only did they AI generate the commercial, they AI generated a behind-the-scenes video to try and make it look like the video wasn't AI generated. I fucking hate the future. The future sucks. Oh, thank God. All right, paper. I dumped a bunch of paper. Please tell me we have enough paper. I don't think we have enough paper. We are exactly one paper short. I am being cucked everywhere I turn. I am so tired. Wallace's current V8, so we better have voicing him too? Hell yeah. Finally, some real human art. I'm so sick of AI slop everywhere. I cannot wait for the AI bubble to burst so I never need to see its bullshit again. I don't care if it crashes the economy. I just don't want it to be widely spread out. Like, it's still going to exist. But the only reason why it's currently available for people to, like, use it for free is so that companies can get free training. But once that all collapses, I think a lot of it's just not going to be available anymore. And it's still going to be a problem. But it's not going to be as big a problem as it currently is. Fingers crossed. Painting frames. I was really hoping I could use this to make paper. It's gonna be better when they start using it for what it can be useful for instead of what if I depend on AI. Well, generative AI is never gonna be useful. Like, the thing is, like, calling it AI is really isn't even really true. It's just algorithms spewing out what has been the training data tells it is the most likely output. It doesn't actually know anything. It's not intelligent at all. It's literally just the computer is calculating what is the most likely wanted outcome based on all the training. Like, the fact that I'm seeing, like, animators who are putting, like, blood, sweat, and tears into crafting, like, actual works of art on YouTube, and their descriptions are having to, like, add in disclaimers, not made with AI, because it's become such a fucking problem. Alright, can I craft paper? I'm gonna have to go out and murder people until I get paper, huh? Honestly, if I could go back in time and, like, you know, kill the guy who started generative AI, I'll eventually get a paper press. Okay, but I need paper now! But thank you for letting me know I'll eventually get something. Maybe a bit more AI bubble burst. Same with the bot bubble. I heard it was some freaky looking robots being developed in the UK being advertised of it. Here's the thing is, it's all for speculative markets. None of them are actually, like, useful or usable. And a lot of them are definitely being faked. Like... there is some, like, genuine robotics out there, but a lot of these, like, humanoid robots that they're putting out are very much not as they are being advertised. It is all just to get the speculative market to give them money. Like, it's scams. It's scams all the way down. And it's kind of depressing how the entire world economy is being propped up by how much everyone believes in the scams. Like, once people start to see through the lines and everything collapses, and there's just no more maintaining that bubble. Ooh, boy. It's gonna be a little rough for a little bit. I forgot to give myself a spell. So he gave me blood magic. All thing I get is leech. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like that. And what does this do? Increases the amount of health recovered when using blood mend by 15%. Oh, neat. I think we're gonna stick with the chaos ability for now. Just because I like having a bit of an AoE. Alright, did that bitch-ass tree come back? Okay, nah, he knows what's good for him. He knows to stay dead. Wait, this is the wrong exit. Is it? No, this is the right exit. Okay, yeah, he left. He's gone. Oh. Yeah, no, still not a good use for AI. Because once again, that's just stealing. All the AI is doing is stealing other people's art without credit. And... okay, there was like someone camping out here sleeping before. Yeah, it's just stealing somebody's art without crediting them. And furthermore, being used to train the machine to be better at stealing. Like... that, oh, hello, Fred. I don't remember inviting you to my house. I got to kindly ask you to fuck right off. Ow. Please leave. Excuse me, it's a stone golem. Thank you very much. Always found it kind of funny how, golems are always kind of, like, used as a, like, you know, aggressive enemy found out in the wild a lot of times. When, in the original mythology, they were made to, like, protect the common people, if I remember correctly. Think it's a boulder golem? It's not just a boulder! It's a rock! All right. Everywhere I turn around, I just got problems on my property, apparently. Oh, I gotta go give this guy an eviction notice. I don't want to be here no more. Wait, hold on. I got a new ability. Crushing Blow. Huh. I didn't see that before. Skull beating's higher than my gear level, but can still beat him with the right strategy. Yeah, I noticed that with the tree. But listen, he's on my property. I don't care if he was here first. This is my property. It's literally a castle. I'm following my castle doctrine. He needs to get the fuck up off my land. He can stay on my land for the day. I need to go get paper so I can, like, do the research. I am literally one paper short, and I don't think I have access to a paper press. I have a blood press. Alright, yeah, so... We're just gonna go murder people until one of them drops paper, I guess. Oh, wait, can I make a crossbow yet? I already made a crossbow. That's a little slow. But I guess against targets that are a bit of a problem. There are people who are not going to open up at all, but they want to. I want. There's a reason I only started getting. Yeah, shyness a lot hard. Yeah, shyness can be hard, but shyness isn't an excuse for thievery. The sun is a deadly laser. Does that golem have a tree root for a dick? Talk about getting wood. Come and get some, bitch boy. Oh god, he's coming to get some. Get the fuck up off my property. Big old thought. I'm seeing a problem with my strategy. I am very quickly losing shade. Quick, I need y'all to start throwing shade at me so the sun can't get me. Fuck up off my property. Why are you still here? Leave. Bitch. Would be nice if your character could jump to different servers. Oh, they can't? Oh, I was kind of thinking the character I was working on here would. Well, I guess I'll have to start all over if we make a server for our players. Or for our Discord, rather. Okay, yeah, no, the crossbow is pretty useful, actually. Especially against the slower, tankier guys. Alright, we're just gonna go find a person and murder them now. And hopefully get paper out of them. There was, like, someone camping out here before. Organizing seed beads? What are seed beads? All right. People, I need people. Well, that makes life easier on us, at least. Some mobs like to move about. Damn it. I never got around to murdering him because I was too busy dealing with Groot's bitch ass. Any y'all got paper? I need something to write. I need something to write on. Paper, paper, paper. Spin to win, baby! Oh, I want to test out all these different things I can do. Oh, that was delicious. Hey, come here. I want to test something. Oh, oh, I like that. Oh, hey, paper. I got what I came here for. Let me get some shit. Smash, skewered, and all that. Really tiny round beads. Use them as space beads. Ah, I see, I see. All right, let's go home and start doing some research. Is there like an actual story to this game, by the way? Because like, I kind of just woke up and started murdering everything I saw. I know that like the whole thing is like, you know, there's the big backstory of, oh, you know, humans, yeah, used to, or vampires used to rule the world, but these stinky ass humans rose up against us, and we had to take a big nap. But it's like, is there like an overall plot here? Or is it just, okay, there's your backstory lore, now just go do some murder. Get big and strong. A very loose story, alright. Gravity. Does involve a really hot looking vampire losing his mind for a bit and talking to himself due to cabin fever? I mean, I talk to myself a lot, but it's not cabin fever. It's just how I, you know, pass the time. We're going to expand our grounds a bit, I think. Now that we've dealt with the neighbors. To expand the palace grounds just a little bit. Just a little bit. Get some more supplies while we're at it. Lord knows we can always use more wood. There we go. All right. Castle, foundation, the floor. You're in my way, sir. Kindly fuck right off. I'll be taking that copper. Thank you very much. Be dead. Y'all are on my property. Please leave. Never run to anyone like a Belmont yet. When that Castlevania stuff was neat. I saw there's a DLC to get like Castlevania items. I didn't realize they were adding Castlevania characters as well. This is one of those games where like the DLCs are all just for like items and cosmetic type deals, right? I'm not missing out on any gameplay by not buying the DLCs. Plant fiber? Well, I think we got some of that. Maybe a high-level weapon from one of the bosses? I guess I can look into it later. But from what I was looking at, it seemed like, just like kind of a... Not really missing out on any content. You are causing trouble. Get out of here. Punk. There we go. Oh. Should probably deal with that. Wait, what? Well, let's get this out the way, and hopefully the game is just being weird. And it's the trees blocking the path, not the pillars, palisade, whatever. Because, I kinda get into the bat. Belmont, it's hard to kill. He walks around the map. Okay, so was he added a free update, or do you need to buy the DLC for him? I'm not sure how this game works with that sort of thing. There we go. Much better. Much better. It's a DLC for him. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not in too much of a rush to pick up a DLC like that, but good to know. Thank you very much. You know what? There we go. And right, I still need paper. Yoink. Alright, let's see. If you can kill him at the beginning, his weapon makes you godly throughout the game. Ah, one of those. We love one of those. The love of purple and sound surprised and take a look at the Eternal Dominance pack. I mean, I didn't want to start buying DLC for the game before I even knew whether or not I liked it. Like, this is me trying out the game to see if it's a good fit for our community. Also, I've been definitely spending too much damn money lately, so I didn't want to go overboard. How do I... Oh, I see, I see. So I bring the books over here, and it will teach me something specific. Or, if I use paper, I'll learn something random. Okay. When you bought the DLC, it was cheaper than the game. Well, I mean, I would have had to have bought the game and the DLC.
Yet another accomplishment.
Wait, you use the castle key chart to move your entire castle to new territory. Construct it in an area where you wish to move. Okay, good to know. Now I have to discover a way to refine hides to leather and upgrade the castle heart to level 2. Which to do that, I need a servant coffin and more. Wait, hold on. No, I just need leather. Okay. So to do that, we're gonna need to kill this bitch to learn how to make the tannery. A cold-hearted bandit lieutenant. She oversees the animal husbandry and leather tanning camp in Farbane. Once a member of the Dudley militia, she was removed from her position for her brutal battlefield decision-making. Aside from being a crack shot, her enchanted arrows rained down icy death. Alright, you take care, Vince. How rude. And now... Marauder boots, I need to make Night Stalker boots for first. Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna need the tannery before we can upgrade our armor at all. But that Ring of the Warlock... So we got this for our spell power, but this is a big upgrade. So we need Crude Sapphire, a Gravedigger Ring, and a Greater Blood Essence. We got the Crude Sapphire. Do we? Alright, well, we need one more Crude Sapphire as well. So it's gonna be a little bit before we can do that, unfortunately. At least that golem was nice enough to drop a bunch of wood for us. So we'll be getting plenty of planks soon enough. I would like some stone walls so I can build a proper castle, though. Get a roof up at this bitch. I see. I have all these copper coins. Can you actually do any shopping, like buying with the copper coins, or is this just like a material to use for something else? I guess I'll find out eventually. Watering merchants, forget if it sets up in certain spots. All right. So they are worth grabbing and holding on to. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here for now. Okay, I see. When we get leather, then we'll be able to make actual castle walls instead of relying on these fucking palisades. And we can start getting some actual work around here.
My equipment is in disrepair.
Well, what is the disrepair? My boots. How do I repair this?
Fully repaired.
Okay, that's how I repair this. All right, well, that was kind of a non-issue, actually. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Oh, that's very much not good. Oh, no, 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 no. Get your babies away from me! Alright, well that was horrifying. I think I'm traumatized, actually. I'm just gonna... I do kind of wish the wolf could do some attacks, like biting and clawing and stuff like that. So you can, like, use them to hunt animals. Yoink. Thank you. I was kind of wondering if he was like the wandering merchant you were just talking about. But it turns out he was not. He is a corpse. There we go. Yoink. I see that some of these things are described as being useful for alchemy, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm looking forward to that. I am such a slut for a good brewing system. Like, if every time I find an amblic in Barony, it's just in my inventory, speaking to me like the Green Goblin mask, just like, yeah, you know you want to make potions. Doesn't matter what kind of playthrough I'm doing, it's gonna turn into an alchemist playthrough. I just love mixing stuff together and making wildly unstable results, especially if those results explode. That's usually the best part. No, I don't want to deal with Yogi Bear right now. How do you do, fellow wolves? Oh, could I build a castle here? Hold on, hold on. This would actually make for a really cool castle setup. Just be aware of silvers. I can distill silvers up with silver coin in inventory. They can be damaged over time. You know, I probably should have seen that coming. Thanks for the heads up. Would have been interesting to find that out on my own, though. Like, that's part of the reason I usually don't want backseating and spoilers, because imagine how funny it would have been to have me figure that out on my own, and all of a sudden start panicking because the silver is in my pocket's hurting me. Yeah, we may actually move our castle. I mean, I didn't say anything about questioning silver or anything. I was just asking about merchant, but the silver thing I would have preferred to find out on my own. But it is what it is. What's happened has happened. Where is this bitch-ass ice archer? Well, that ain't it. And that is something I'm gonna stay far the fuck away from. got you, bitch!
It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment.
Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I should have, killed their friends first.
No. This cannot be the end.
Okay, well, that was not as easy as the last archer we encountered. I'll give her that. She's definitely a much more impressive archer. Fuck! She was so far away from our house, too. And I'm gonna have to go so far to get my stuff back. Wait, hold on. Where am I on this map? Okay, no, there's a waygate nearby. Okay. We're fine. We're Gucci. We're Gucciarito. That really takes a lot of the frustration from that death away. Also, I forgot I have, like, AoE abilities and shit that I could have used. Why, hello there, Friar Tuck. I thought that was Fire Truck at first. How are the merry men? Okay, I'm getting my ass beat out here. How are the merry men? Your Friar Truck. Or Fire Tuck. Friar Tuck. From Robin Hood. I think. I'm getting my ass beat out here.
My blood, restore my body.
I'm never gonna be able to say Friar Tuck without accidentally saying Fire Truck ever again. Your name isn't a... You're kidding me. It's not a Robin Hood reference? Friar Tuck? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, Friar Tuck is one of the merry men from Robin Hood. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. No, he's the, he's the, monk that helps out Robin Hood and his merry men. Usually, like, with a bunch of hair on the side of his head and just, like, shave it bald at the top. Your dad made it. His nickname in the army was Tuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, so I'm pretty sure that nickname was a Robin Hood reference. So it's a roundabout reference. Because a friar is, like, a religious figure, like basically like a monk. Now let's get rid of... Ow. Ow! I know what that does. Why did I do that? There we go. Get a little heal on.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Alright, we're gonna go bully the hell out of this bitch now. This time we're smart enough to kill her friends first. Instead of letting ourselves get gangbanged. Not today, Satan! Y'all used to have friars? I didn't realize friars were, like, still a thing. I've only ever heard them in, like, the context of, like, medieval things, like Robin Hood. Or the Crusades. Well, that didn't work out at all to plan. Oh, well, this is turning into a problem. Like 300 years. Okay, okay. The way you worded that, I thought you actually met the friars. Alright, so this is turning into a problem. I'm actually kind of impressed with the shading system they've got here. I'm assuming these are all like real-time shadows. And the game is detecting the real-time shadows to know whether or not you should be taking sunlight damage. I know they're still monks, but for some reason I was thinking of friars as being an older thing. Is friar just another word for monk? Am I stupid? Am I ignorant? Am I a buffoon? Don't answer any of those questions. I don't need the answer. Ow! I got a boo-boo. Friars are just monks. Okay. Like, as I'm saying it out loud, I'm realizing, like, how obvious that is. I just never gave it serious thought before, I reckon.
No mercy.
Isn't this that, isn't there like this is just that elf bitch from League of Legends. What's her name, Ash? She's one of the waifu characters. Oh, it's just the old word for monk. Okay.
Freeze.
I can see you, bitch. You ain't as sneaky as you think you is.
Freeze. Freeze.
Ah, gotcha, bitch.
I slipped up. Damn it.
All right, now I just have to wait for the sun to get out of the way. so I can give her the suck. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll come suck you off soon enough. I need the sun to not be bearing down on your body. Like how a priest is father. I mean, father's not an old word for it, though. Father's just like the title for a priest. I think. I could be showing my ignorance again.
Sanguine regeneration.
Oh, can I not regain the health from, like, the sun? Is that what's happening right now? Alright, I'm immune while extracting V-blood. That's good.
New knowledge acquired.
I'm just gonna stay here, where it's safe from the sun. Alright, now we can do some leather working. Finally. What's this? Ow. Friar was the title. Okay, okay, that makes sense. All right. Oh, hey, look, there's the merchant. And there's home all the way over there. But now I'm wondering if I want to build up someplace else that's like cooler. Ooh! Oh no, this would be a cool setup for a castle. A little inconvenient that there's no way to just walk that way, but it looks like this is just a straight up, like, where the merchants go. I don't think they actually wander around from here. I think that's just where they camp out. And that taught me my first ice magic. So chill enemies to their core, slow their movement speed, freeze them solid. So we got the frost bat, launching a projectile that deals magic damage, explodes on impact, inflicting chill nearby enemies. Hitting a chilled enemy freezes. Cold snap, block melee and projectile attacks for 1.5 seconds. Block an attacker is an ice nova that deals 5% damage and inflicts 2 seconds of freeze. Ooh. Okay, this might actually be a really good defensive one. Or just Ice Nova, which... Oh, this is just straight up a big old AoE. Okay, we're taking the AoE one. I'm a slut for AoE. I mean, I guess I'm just a slut, but, you know what I mean. Alright, let's take a little look around. Oh! Later, loser! Well, well, well. Mostly just looking around for any more chests. Don't, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here to rob you. I've already killed your boss, so, you know, I kind of don't care about the rest of y'all. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. You guys are boring me. Wow, you are persistent, my friend. I was just about to turn around to murder him. Oh, what in the hell? Is that Godzilla? Oh, what the? Oh! Oh, that's a whole lot of fuck that shit over there. A corpse pile. Y'all seeing this shit? At least they don't like each other. We're just gonna watch this play out for a little bit. Oh, hell yeah! Get his ass! Oh. Y'all are on what is soon to be my property, so I'm gonna have to ask y'all to kindly piss right off. Not as cool an area to set up, I feel. Like, I was debating because it's apparently right next to the merchants, although I don't know if the merchants just camp out here. Motherfucker. I got a boo-boo. I'll be looking for those capitalized situations. Listen, I don't believe in a fair fight. All right? If I can tip the scales into my favor at all, I'm gonna do it. A fair fight is for what's the word I'm looking for? Chumps.
This is much better.
Yeah, he does look shady. Why is your neck so long? Well, Ed? Are you a chick or a femboy? Either way, what you got for me?
Break it, you buy it.
Check out the goods.
All right, so this guy could be pretty useful.
Can I just try a little something?
Let's see.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Ooh, armor. Ooh, I could get dripped. Says new goods in 35 minutes. Okay, so do these guys, so I guess these guys like stay here then. If they have like a constantly rotating
Can I interest you in a little
inventory, I'm gonna presume that means that they stay over here. So it would be worthwhile to move around them. However, this spot, not very cool. This spot, however, little bit of a fixer-upper, but he's got potential. Oh god, no, 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 no! Fuck your babies! Well, this could make for a cool castle ground. Like overlooking a canyon, right next to a merchant. We got 3 ways in and out. Y'all know how much I love 3 ways. I don't know. I think this has got potential. I think we could cook. I think we can cook. CBs are about as short as they're gonna be. Well, it is great to have you back. So yeah, we're close to the merchants. We got a cool little spot. We're elevated, so I can look down at all the peasants. And if I ever get bored, I'm in spitting distance of a bandit camp to go bully. I don't think we're gonna move here. Hold on, I gotta check this out on my Discord real quick. All right. Yep, this will be home. Which means we better start clearing. My father, a hamster, my mother smells of elderberries. Joke's on you, I don't have a mother. I was birthed by a trans man. I'm immune to all your mama jokes. And as for my father being a hamster, that just sounds adorable. Yeah, that's the great thing about my my birthing parent coming out as trans. Is not only am I immune to yo mama jokes, but I am also able to fulfill the prophecy of killing Macbeth. How's it, Coronas? How you doing, hamster? Hamster. I fucking love hamster. There's no thoughts behind those eyes. I love that. Hamster. Hamster. Alright, we won't focus on fully expanding out, I guess. Oh, I could make a second one. Well, let's relocate.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Link castle hearts together by recloading structures using the build issue. By relocating your castle, you will lose access to your previous territories. Any structures not relocated will be converted into resources. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're taking a look at this game to see if I want to set up a server of this for the Discord. You've run a community server, it's a fun game. Yeah, I know that I spoke with you before about trying to host a server for Project Zomboid, but, you know, life being life kind of got in the way. But now that I am a free man, there's an MMO where the solution to the quest was for about half the players to be a trans woman. Based. Still the server file for Zomboid somewhere. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Life and also turns out anxiety are kind of a killer of plans. No living man can pass through here. So let me guess, half of them decided to become undead, the other half became women. Reminds me of that, like, Tumblr post of, like, you know, like, the hero fighting some grand evil's like, you fool! You fool! No man can kill me! And then immediately kills him, and then later he's sitting at the bar and makes a realization about herself, and it's like, oh! The solution was to make your character a woman. I mean, there's plenty of items for that in fantasy. But here's the thing I would think, like, because if you're like, wait a minute, well, time to go clothes shopping. So here's the way I would see it, though. What if, thing is, does the, whatever the thing is, go off of the body or the soul? Because I've actually been doing some world building for a fantasy setting. And had the idea of, well, gods, because, like, you know, in, like, ancient mythology and stuff like that, you would often have things of, like, you know, gods that will particularly only serve men or women, or have men or women serve them. But the idea of having gods do not see you based on your body, but on your soul. So, for example, a goddess who only allows women in her temple would recognize a trans woman as a woman, even if her body was still male, and vice versa. And so you would just, like, have, like, priestesses to a goddess that only allows for women in their church, who are, like, not biological, what's the word, but, like, assigned male at birth. And other than the priestess garbs, look male, because it'd be more of a low fantasy setting. So there wouldn't be any... Well, no, because cis would imply that their gender and their sex matches. What I'm talking about is, like, so, like, you would... So, like, the setting would be pretty trans-inclusive, because the gods would demonstrate that they recognize the difference between body and soul. So the idea that a person could have a male body, but a female soul, or a female body, but a male soul. The only thing is, where the fuck would the non-binaries fit into that? But I'm still world building, so... Okay, I really need the sun to, like, piss right off. They could be femboys or manlets. I don't think that's quite what any of that means. But I'm talking about, like, with the gods recognizing you based on soul type deal. But I guess it would only really matter in cases where the gods themselves specifically care about the gender of their followers. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. God damn it. Da 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 da. Son, go away. Come again another day. Please, I just want to build my castle back up. Oh dear. Blood moon. Oh, I think I'm stronger. And I'm gonna waste this entire blood moon building instead of killing.
This will not work.
Shut up. I'll figure it out.
I cannot build here.
Knock, knock. Not decided because there's any powers. It's not determined things. We be part of a cut and dry. This is cosmic good force. Will you get the meaning? I don't know. I kind of want to like bring back a lot of old fantasy ideas into the setting, but also like not let it be an excuse for a bigoted setting. So a little bit of a fine line to ride there, but eh. Granted, this is also a setting that has like Civil War era technology, so although I'm debating if I want to just downgrade that tech down to shot and pike, just to make swords and stuff still relevant, because I like swords. Blocked by environment. I killed the environment. I did not kill the environment enough. There, the environment is dead. Fuck you, Captain Planet. Yeah. I don't, I'm a fan of darker fantasies, like not necessarily like super dark fantasy, but just like fantasies that at least have that dark edge where like the really fucked up shit can happen. But I like there to still be good so that there's like something that's at risk.
My blood reserves run low.
Give me a second, I'm working on it, you whiny baby. Emerald, thank you so much for the water. I really am just a freaking Tamagotchi. You gotta keep your little Tamagotchi streamer hydrated, you know? You're ruining everything! Get the fuck out of here! Do I have any rats? I have rats.
My castle requires more blood.
No. Thank you for the hit pants. Oh! Why? Why? Hey. Haven't played with the Streamagachi for a while. I forgot what that button did. I don't know if that button was there the last time you played your Streamagachi. You were there. Okay, I know the sneak attack was there. I don't remember the big knife was there. Oh, so you do remember it, you liar! You fibber! You really think somebody would do that? Just come into my chat and tell lies? Yeah, I don't want rats in my castle. I don't care if they're all lunchable. This thing is disgusting, and I don't want it inside the castle. This here. You put it in a closed off room later. Yeah, that probably also works, but for the time being, it's just gonna go outside. See. And that should be everything. There we go. Much cooler. Much cooler. Oh, sweet. The stuff is still in there. That makes life easier. That's actually really convenient. And that means that this is still full of bones. Alright, I am really happy to see that. Those are the mandatory structures. If you empty them, you can get the resources in a chest instead. I see. Honestly, this is a really convenient system for this sort of thing. Like, really convenient. Is that Did I not put a floor there? Kind of hard to tell where the floor is when the grass kind of pokes through it. Hold on. What's this? Boost the effect of your current blood type by 20%, increase your movement speed by 10%. God, I'm so fucking slow. So what does sleeping actually do for me? Because it doesn't let me just sleep through the day like I was hoping it would. Does it, like, heal you or what?
I rise.
Or is it literally just for aura farming? Logout spot for PvP, basically. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Right. Castle, to level 2, we need more leather, and we need copper ingots, which we got the copper ingots. Time to make the tannery. We also have a grinder if we want to meet single men in our area. Like having a standby for your server. All right, all right. All right, we're finally gonna be making leather. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We are going to get so much upgrades. It's just gonna take 10,000 years to get the leather we need. Oh, well, that's life. I know, we're gonna keep the coins in here. What the hell did I get this? We're just gonna put things that I particularly want to keep track of in here. So for now, just the coins. Ah, nope, you're with me. Nope, not that. Where the hell is my research station? Where did I stick that bitch? There's that bitch. Oh god, I'm on fire! This is the problem. Alright, we're just gonna wait till later to do some research. I didn't realize I had ghosts working for me. Let's see, how much leather do we need for the upgrade? We did need copper as well. Alright, we got what we need.
We are now capable of so much more. be sure.
Oh god, my coffin is in the sun. Okay, well we're gonna get roofs soon. We're gonna get roofs soon. I just need rock and stone. Can I upgrade the Palisades into the stone stuff, or ooh, slick. All right, so we need stone, brick, and plank. How the fuck do I make stone brick? God damn it, the grind never ends! The grind never ends! Oh, ooh, stairs! Oh, and wallpaper. Let's see. Got the grinder. Oh, here we are, turning raw materials to brick and dust. So I guess this is how we get our stone brick. I kind of wish I could craft using the items in my... Oh, I need 2 more whetstones. Well, shit. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume I can't make those, at least not yet. Oh, let's see if the merchants got any. They're the reason I moved so close to them. We have such a lack of urgency about anything. There's such a lackadaisy pace. Thank you very much. Actually, do you have anything else I want?
Can I interest you in a little something?
Oh, I can make oil out of them. Let me check. Grape dust, leather, whetstone. Damn, I wish I had more money. I want some drip. I want to be dripped out my goddamn mind. That was a mistake. Oh god, that was a mistake. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I really don't want to accidentally start a fight with these guys. I'm pretty sure they can kick my ass. All right. Let's get to work. grind never ends. It never ends. In this case, literally. Oh man, we are so inefficient at everything. Alright, I think we got a lot of rocks though. We should have a lot of rocks. Did my face tracking die? My face tracking died. How long has my face tracking been dead? There we go. It died again. I gotta get a better web camera. I'm so upset. I found out the reason why VNAN couldn't track my facial expressions. Because I was looking to upgrade to VNAN. It can't tell where my mouth is because of my mustache. Waiting all these years to be able to grow my facial hair out as much as I want. And now it interferes with my primary hobby. I have been jebaited. It just ain't fair. Well, this is gonna take for fucking ever. Let's see what else we could do in the meanwhile. We have to unlock the blueprint for the castle wagon. Well, we have to complete a castle room. Your brain immediately went to your avatar with a Fu Manchu. What's the thing is, I haven't shaved or trimmed since I got out of the military. Like when I started my terminal leave. So I started my terminal leave in July. I shaved right at the beginning for a booty call. June or July. I had 45 days, so like early July or late June. I don't remember exactly, but anyway, it's been a few months. My hair, my mustache, I'm getting like a full-on Sam Elliott slowly morphing into a biker mustache deal going. But I kind of want it to go on long enough that I can style it. Like, low-key, I'm tempted to make it like my avatar mustache. Like my VTuber mustache, I'm low-key tempted. But I've also been like growing up my beard. Well, I have been shaving my neck. I've shaved my neck because otherwise I would not have the dashing results I have right now. All right, so we only need to lay down walls and floors to generate a roof for like one room. So we could just build a room real quick for our coffin for the sake of progress. All right, I like that the walls could just immediately replace. Oh my god, we need so much stone brick for just one wall. Oh, we're gonna be at this forever. I like that I can just build the pattern over it to see which one I like more. I think I like the square pattern the best. Damn, say what you will about lemon facts, but he do be spitting straight facts. It's kind of all he does around here, actually. I can build a wall. Amazing. Hold on, how do I put a window in? Here we are, windows. Wooden hatch, wooden bar, window bars. Well, that's not gonna block the sunlight much, is it? I built the window frame wall piece, just needed to make the, I like it, it adds character. I mean, while we're at it, we may as well add some character around here. We should add some lights. Storm's coming, I can see the cloud. I hear fuckery afoot.
I cannot build here.
Shut up. It's my house. You will build where I say. Neat. You know, maybe having this much fire in a wooden structure is the wisest of ideas. But the drip must be respected. Even my castle must be dripped. Isn't that just cozy? You know, it's a little slow pace so far, but I'm digging it. I'd say this is a good contender to be the Discord server's official game. There is this one-page survival game where you went to planet to build structures starting with wood. One player learned fast and easy to set us up ablaze. Is it No Man's Sky? I swear that wasn't a bit. I really am just that stupid. My brain just shut down for a solid, like, 3 seconds there. Alright, we're getting some upgrades! We still need to get a Gravedigger ring to get the Warlock ring. Plus 65 max health, plus 90 max health, and more weapon speed. Alright, so we're gonna add that to the queue. We are about to be dripped out our friggin' minds. Come on. We had literally exactly enough course thread to get this all done. In this world, it is drip or drown, baby. They call me the drink. I am looking slick. I mean, it's just basic leather gear, but leather looks good on me. I love these stupid sunglasses so much. So how do I salvage gear? Because I've got this thing telling me that these are salvageable, but I don't actually know how to salvage. Do I just toss them into the grinder? Don't look it. Yeah, how do I salvage the gear? Do I have to unlock something, or is that just a function I overlooked? All right. We got the very least make ourselves a little bedroom soon. Just need to wait for enough Gosh darn rocks! Maybe I should go murdering. While we wait. The moon is rising, and so am I. Wait. Need to unlock the Devourer. Need to start Blood Altar. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, then I'm not gonna bother holding on to all this stuff. Let me get some shit. Gosh darn it. Get your disgusting children off of me. There we go. Another little sip can't fix. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Y'all got anything good here? No? Bupkis? Y'all just out here to waste my time then? I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, you know what? Here, take my garbage. Enjoy. I do kind of like how your stats are purely gear-based, so you really don't have to go out and grind combat. You just have to go out and grind material. Because I could see this becoming a real slog if you had to do both. Okay, but why? Oh! Well, fuck me with a rusty spoon. Okay. The coffin is blocking the doorway. So we need even more stone brick. God damn it. Ah! I can't have nothing. Could you please hurry up, Mr. Grinder? I'm losing my goddamn mind. I've also only got an hour until my stream on the other site, so, maybe we could hurry this along just a little bit? Please? I would really appreciate it. I'll give you a free tier 3 sub. Come on, man. I'll suck your dick. Ah. Oh, well. I mean, at least you could do this passively. So we got that going for us. We could go out on adventures and stuff while we grind these things in the future. But I really want this now so I can just go ahead and complete this. I mean, I suppose I never actually needed to build it in a bedroom around the coffin. I could have just, like... Yeah, 25% faster in an enclosed room. But that's still only 25% faster. It's still gonna take a while. And also, to make the enclosed room for production, I need to produce enough rocks for stone bricks. So we're right back where we came from, where we started. But yeah, maybe I should have prioritized making like a crafting area. It's just aesthetically, I felt like making a bedroom for my coffin made more sense. Does it make sense to go for aesthetics in a single player game? I mean, you guys are all watching, so yeah, it's a vicious fucking cycle. There we go.
Yet another accomplishment.
But yeah, I'll probably tweak settings if we set this up for the... The thing is, I do want a player economy, so having things take a while would encourage trade. That's the only thing that has me a little hesitant on tweaking the settings to make crafting faster. Is... Because, oh yeah, it's part of my frustration is all tied just into the fact that, you know, I'm streaming, so... I have to try to make content, but also have to sit here and wait. It'd probably been a lot less so if I wasn't streaming. I dig the aesthetics of the castle, though. All right, we need grave dust and gem dust. For higher tiers, getting the raw material is the challenge. And we'll see. I don't know the game well enough, so I guess I should defer to your expertise on the matter. I need gem dust and grave dust. I don't think I have the ability to grind bone into grave dust yet, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's still locked. Yeah. So... Doesn't seem right. Yeah. Yeah, but you at least have experience to go off of. I don't. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit before we can do the teleporter. Because I don't think I've been finding any grave... Oh no, I have the grave dust. Okay, we just gotta... Alright, in that case, hold on. Hold on, we can do this, we can do this. See, how much gem dust was it we needed? 20? I don't know if we had enough gems for that, but we can go get more gems. Oh, never mind. The gem dust crafting is actually kind of, efficient, unlike everything else. What happened to the gem dust I had earlier? Did I put it away or did I stick it there? There you are. You little rapscallion. Ah, why must you edge me so? Come on, come on. Stop being such a little tease. Hell yeah! Fuck! Once again, cucked by the stone bricks. I did not pay any attention to that element at play, apparently. Can't have nothing. I don't want to miss it. I'm going to be wrapping up here, actually. We're going to build the teleporter and then wrap up because I do have the other stream coming up soon. And I also need to eat dinner. I may have to actually delay the other stream because of that. Alright, this is a much bigger bitch than I expected. Hold on, we're just gonna... Fuck the sun. Here comes the sun. Are they? Oh, they're just fighting each other. Okay. So I'm saying, like, are they trying to pick a fight with me? There we go, and... Okay, I see we have to actually interact with the way gates to be able to use them for teleportation. But when you die, you can respawn at any of them, which apparently counts. Alright.
Recognize my power.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait a bit to be able to make the stone coffin for ourselves. But for the time being, I think the game's got a lot of potential for our server game. I might play this a little bit more off stream before I make a decision. But I mean, it's definitely got the fantasy element that I was looking for, and I ain't gonna lie, I love the sunglasses. Those sunglasses are a massive point towards making this our server game. But we shall see, we shall see. In the meanwhile... we are going to go ahead and call it a stream, and we are going to see who is live at this hour to get a raid as soon as the game actually shuts down. Okay, yeah, the game doesn't like shutting down, apparently. It's fighting me. It is fighting me right now. The application is not responding. Yeah, we're gonna end process. I cannot end process because my mouse is not working. All right, we're gonna have to kill it. Steam, help me out here. Here's hoping we did not lose any save data to that. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if we did, because we could just, start a server for multiplayer. And I bet it would go along a lot faster in multiplayer if we were, like, working together on one castle. Can you do that? Is that a thing you could do? I guess we'll find out. But for now, we're going to go ahead and find somebody to give a tavern raid to.
Deck.
Default is 4 people clans, but you can increase that size too. All right. I think we may keep it to that just to, and because with the size of our community, keeping it to smaller player clans will encourage just more like interaction as groups. But we are going to pass all this love to good friend of the channel, Scissor Runner, as they are painting some Warhammer minis, which feels oddly appropriate as a follow-up to the gothic horror we were just doing. Even though, I don't think it's a Warhammer mini. No, she's painting raccoons. Anyway, she's painting minis, so we're gonna raid Scissor Runner. Guys, if you guys don't know her yet, you're gonna love her. She is super sweet, and she is the soggiest cat I know. But until next time, and a lot of fun with you as always. Tomorrow, we're going to finally be doing the You Laugh, You Lose challenge with the videos that the Discord server submitted for me. I do need to make the punishment chart. I forgot to make the punishment roll chart. Why am I so stupid? I'm gonna make a punishment roll table. Yep. But until next time, I look forward to seeing you all here. Same bar time, same bar channel. Until then, ciao.